Hello, everybody, and surprise, getting Ocarina of Time. You weren't expecting that, were you? I mean, I wasn't either. I kind of decided that literally just an hour ago when I put it all together, and it seemed to work pretty well. So, yeah, you're getting the old goodness tonight. For those of you who have not played this, I'm sure you've seen it played. Maybe you've heard of it.
Hey, listen!
Perfect timing, actually. Thank you for the 100 bits, Doctor. That's one of my lesser played sound alerts, even. I think Lucy played this on Lucky. Yeah, Lucky played the 3DS version of it. I'm playing the Nintendo 64 version. Technically. You'll see what I mean, technically. Also, Dan Boy Silver, how you doing, man? Diamond 1000, welcome over on the YouTube side. You get everything going. Boop boop. So thank you for that sub, that guy. The greatest game of all time, according to Metacritic. I never played it. I mean, I do think this was a game I got a Nintendo 64, or I begged my parents to get a Nintendo 64 for Christmas over a PlayStation 4, just so I could play it. I do consider it pretty damn important and good. I don't know if I'd put it in my best game list of all time, but I do think it's earned that in some people's stuff. There's a band called Bad Bad Not Good that does a medley song of Ocarina of Time. We actually have like a couple actually I think it's like a Ukrainian or Czech album of Zelda stuff on one of our vinyls. Not that matter. Time for Dart to show us the musical genius that he is by playing an ocarina. I mean, this game makes it a little easy, just to say. They don't make it seem kind of that difficult. Some guy outside your bricks chucked a tub of protein powder off the 3rd floor, at least $55 wasted. Has protein powder gone up that much? Now $55 a tub. That's disgusting. Boom. Just in time.
I made you fancy tea
You made me
to
fancy.
celebrate. It's Gyokuro Imperial, which is like a tea that was exclusive to the Japanese imperial family for a very long time. Up
Oh,
until
they're ready already?
Yep.
No, it doesn't even need
It
to
only
steep.
steeps for like 30 seconds in under boiling water. Otherwise, it goes super bitter.
Hey, Arun, what's up? How you doing?
It's more green.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
Because
This is like the stuff emperors drank, chat.
Yes, it was chlorophyll grown, so it was shade grown, which meant that the chlorophyll count in the leaves was higher, and so it has a grassier flavor.
It's very mellow.
Yeah, it's super. I made it really gentle so that it would taste like really good because it's very easy to make it go bitter. If you put it in above boiling water, it will scorch the leaves and taste awful.
So you have to be very careful with it.
Yeah, this is the stuff that they use to make matcha for Japanese imperial tea ceremonies as well. So it's very, very high quality to celebrate Ocarina of Time.
He's that happy I'm playing Ocarina of Time.
I'm so proud of him. I'm so excited, chat. I'm going to go jump in, chat.
I mean, to be fair, I have not played this game since I was a kid. I have actually only played through this game one time in my life, and that was back when I was a little child. Are you playing with the HD textures? It's interesting. I'm playing the Ship of Harkonnen version of this game, if you know what that is. Also, thank you, Death Note, for the Twitch Prime sub. Ship of Harkonnen basically took a Nintendo 64 game and turned it into a PC game. It's a very higher end version way of playing it. You do not, like I said, if you look up Ship of Harkonnen on YouTube, you'll get an idea. Basically, I'll be able to play it. You'll look. It's not going to change the look of it, but it'll play. It won't be looking blurry or anything like that. Not playing this on Switch, no. Playing this on PC. This is one of the first N64 games I ever played. The first N64 game I ever played was WCW Nitro. Are you actually sending Ocarina of Time or just playing through it? I will be playing through it, and Lucky and I are kind of like working on a script for it, so maybe we'll end up making a video on it. Got to give me your monthly Twitch. I mean, sometimes it slips your, not everyone thinks to come onto the stream like, oh yeah, I've got that free sub. But if you do, if you got one of those Twitch Prime subs burning a hole in your pocket, you know what? I'm a pretty good case for giving it to someone. Ugh. Pokemon Stadium. I remember being disappointed by every Pokemon game on the Nintendo 64. Like my little brother got Hey You Pikachu, stupidest goddamn game I ever saw in my life. Pikachu would just not listen to that microphone. Didn't care for Pokemon Snap either. Know some people liked it, but not me. Had this in Star Fox 64 as your first two. I didn't get too many in 64 games. I just kind of like abandoned it for the PlayStation pretty early on, just because there was more stuff to play. But it was basically this, and I think some other game I played. I forget honestly what the other game was. Actually, it might have just been this. Speaking of burning a hole in my pocket, any news on the next intro? I'm currently working on Dispatch. I'll actually, I'm almost done with the rough draft actually, so I'll be sending you a clip soon. Should be pretty easy. There's like every single episode has its own like, dispatch title like, thing, so I can pull from any one of those. Ugh, sorry, I'm still snorty as you can tell. You thought I was playing this on your Pakistani GameCube? No, I'm playing the PC version of Ocarina of Time tonight. It's very rare. When the next Dark Pictures will be streamed. Also love your work. Lucky and I are probably gonna play that soonish, to be honest with you. So I don't know if it'll be this week, but I will get to it. What would you say is the best console? In terms of like games to play and just the sheer amount of like stuff to play that isn't the same old thing over and over again, PlayStation 2. You can't really beat the PlayStation 2 when it comes to the sheer amount of variety of games you can find on it. It's not the most technically most powerful, and it does some games run like ass, but you will find something you can play on that you will enjoy. Did I install the HD mods for Ocarina of Time? I didn't need to. This is the Ship of Harkonnen version of it. I'm assuming they're already there. I don't really want to mod it too much either. I really just want to play it at high resolutions. I don't want to like change, because I might be recording this to make a video on it, so I can't be making it look too weird. However, down the line, people have been making like weird ass mods of Ocarina of Time since the Ship of Harkonnen stuff. I could play some like very, very interesting versions of the game that people have made. You'd say Wii and 3DS are good contenders for Nintendo games. They can be, yeah. Except for Wii. Wii sucked. I'm sorry for those Nintendo fans out there. The Wii and even the Wii U both sucked. Limb Hazard, welcome back, dude. You like the game? I like the GameCube too. It just didn't sell very well. Like I had a lot of fun with my GameCube. All right, is everything working fine? Looks like it is. Link is a real one when he says, y'all, look, there's a lot of like depth in his conversations. Wii was good. I wanted to like the Wii. I just hated the controls, all right? Waggling those things around sucked. I never once had a good experience with it that made it seem like it's worthwhile. Just did not appreciate it, I guess. The rumors circulating are true. We may be getting another. Some people, some people mentioned that there might be a Ocarina of Time remake. I'm assuming it'll be different than the 3DS remake, where it's just new graphics. It would be like take the original game and just remake it, sort of like the Resident Evil stuff. That's why you plug a GameCube controller into the Wii, or they could just made a better controller for the Wii. How about that? Because to be honest, I wasn't a big fan of the GameCube controller either. Look, the GameCube controller was good for Smash Brothers. It was not good for most other games. What was the good thing about the game? Nintendo had a streak of really bad controllers. N64, GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. Honestly, even the Switch controllers kind of suck. There's a reason most people will plug in like the Pro controller when they want to use like a Switch or Switch 2 now. Because the Joy-Cons ain't that fun. I don't know why Nintendo's like that, they just are. That's their tism, I guess. You exchange your Wii for a PSP? Hmm. He had a naked woman at his wallpaper who wasn't his wife on the PSP. Was in the room with him, his wife and daughter. I always feel weird whenever I've come across someone who keeps like nude as their phone wallpaper. Like you can't really be that horny that you gotta see it whenever you open your phone. Like, what does that even do for you at that point? You do it just for shock value of other people seeing it, I think. Like, I bet you didn't expect I'm a creep. Well, I am. Wii Remote had an accessory added that improved its function. I remember that too, and I was like, why didn't you just include that? Wii Sports. Can I also say I never liked Wii Sports, the free packing game you get with a Wii? That's like one of the best selling games of all time since it just came with a Wii for free. Did not like it. Apparently, today's my day where I just shit all over Nintendo consoles, apparently. I don't dislike Nintendo. I like some of their stuff. Man, do they have a bad streak of consoles. Good handhelds, though. Tanks and Billards game was fine. The rest of Wii Sports sucked. Always up for shitting on Nintendo. I mean, they get too much praise as it is. Wii Motion Plus was built into later iterations. I rem I remember the first time I was ever truly pissed off as a Nintendo was when I got Majora's Mask and I couldn't play it because I didn't have the expansion pack that you have to like that adds more ROM to your Nintendo 64. There's like 5 games total that required it, and Majora's Mask was one of them. So I had to like beg my mom after she just got me a game for Christmas that we couldn't afford to go out and spend more money on an expansion pack at the store that they thankfully just happened to have. So I was able to play Majora's Mask. But I remember like, oh, this fucking company. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Your cousin parked behind a store, had full bare ass naked anime stickers on his back car and gun stickers on his front. We had a good laugh. I mean, I've come across some pretty wildly stylized vehicles out there. I remember coming across one dude who had like badly spray painted his entire like Oldsmobile green, like Hulk green, and then stuck like an Hulk action figure, like a big one on the front where like the hood ornament would normally go. And he literally like had the words the Hulkmobile on it. Hold on a second. Lucky already played this. Get wrecked, Dartigan. She played the 3DS version. I'm playing the OG N64 version. There's a difference. There's something of a difference. Ugh. One of the greatest games of all time. Quick, someone go check the wiki. I'm assuming it's still up there. I do remember being pretty hot. I remember people. It was weird. I was in like school when this game came out. I remember the next day after it released, there's like half the like well not half. I'm probably exaggerating, but a lot of my people that in classes were like noticeably empty of dudes who had somehow managed to stay home so they could play Ocarina of Time. Donkey Kong 64 was another of those games that couldn't be played on the N64 without the red expansion. Like really, the original Donkey Kong 64, not one of the sequels. Soul Calibur is the second best rated game of all time according to Metacritic. Yeah, which tells me it's. I mean, Soul Calibur is a good fighting game, but I don't think most people will consider it the second greatest game of all time. Is the in-stream chat not displaying YouTube? I have it turned off right now because YouTube, the program I use for it, Caster Labs, has been giving me some issues. So I do have it turned off. I'm going to fix it though and have it working again. Right now, YouTube for some reason isn't displaying when I'm playing the game. I'll have them all off just to be fair. But on this version of it, it's just Twitch and Kick that are displaying. It's mainly YouTube changing things up to make programs not work with it or like third-party stuff. So I gotta like sign in again and get that going. Yeah, it's just Caster Labs is kind of weird too. You still think A Link to the Past is better? I think A Link to the Past is an excellent game. So I mean, it's they're both similar. It's just one's an isometric game and the other one's 3D. But From what I read of it, though, Link's Awakening is where the character of a lot of Zelda characters was kind of originally born, because that's where they started figuring out how to make the NPCs somewhat interesting, which is something that I think A Link to the Past is missing. Like, apparently, did you guys know that Legend of Zelda, or specifically, starting with Link's Awakening, was inspired by Twin Peaks? And that's because you notice most NPCs in Zelda always have like weird little like personality traits that make them a little odd. That was inspired by Twin Peaks. So even Zelda, even Zelda of all games has some Twin Peaks DNA inside it. Can't wait for my owl voice. I mean, I'm just gonna snort a lot. Or I already have the owl voice. That's my natural speaking voice. What are you talking about, my owl voice? Wind Waker is criminally underrated. Not in my mind. It's my favorite one. Have you watched Twin Peaks yet? I have actually not watched Twin Peaks yet. Yeah. The problem is you can't, we have to like buy the entire series again. I'm just like, it's probably, yeah. Like, no one just streams it. I think I did download it once, but it's on my PC and I'd rather watch it on TV. Can't wait for you to accidentally, I gotta do that, right? I mean, it's like, it's built in. They want you to do that. Let's see. Nintendo needs to get Capcom to make Zelda games again. I was about to say, wait, what? And then you're like, wait, they did make 2 Zelda games on the Game Boy. That would be interesting to see let them do that. Barely that title. I'm actually going to let the title, the intro play out because there's something I want to talk about during it that I'd actually mentioned to Lucky that she had never noticed, and I'm wondering how many other people had noticed it before. Because to me, it was always obvious, but a lot of people maybe never even put it together. Also, Beastly, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of I remember playing one of those, and I never played the other one. But yeah, the Oracle games. I've heard I remember liking it though. But weren't they like kind of the same game, just like with different like sort of stuff going on in it? They made Oracle, Mimish, and Four Swords. Okay. Yeah. Mimish Cap was really good. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Is everyone ready for Ocarina of Time? I decided to join in on the Twitch side. Hey, you're welcome to like chat wherever you like. Just follow the rules wherever you're at. Anyway, let me see if this is going to work properly. Oh, hold on a second. So, chat, I'm gonna let this play out because it's like a, famous intro. But I had actually mentioned something to Lucky about this intro that she hadn't noticed. How many of you realize this is child Link dreaming of himself being an adult? This intro is what it's depicting. It's like, notice that there's no Navi fairy flying around with him. And it just, this is like the kind of dream a kid would have. And immediately after this, you have Link waking up. I think, yeah, to me, this was always what it was depicting. This is like child Link just dreaming of himself being a hero out on an adventure. Because right now, Link... Oh, what's that? Right now, Link believes he's like a child who's going to be forever a child because he thinks he's a Kokiri who don't grow up. So he's kind of like imagining what would it be like if I'm an adult? Because every kid has those kind of dreams. But I think the clue is that there's no like fairy flying around him, so this isn't like something that's happening and they're just showing full screen the game. Oh yeah, I thought I was full screening it. Wait, what's full screen with the alt code? It's like Alt F. No, it's not Alt F4. How do I like make the go up? F11. All right, thank you. Now this part is just showing you something later on. Why isn't that working? F11 ain't doing it. Alt, return, enter, depends on the game. Let me try that. Still ain't doing it. Kind of annoying, no? Yeah, I can't get the windows to go away. Why is Dart streaming? It's kind of what I do here. But yeah, this is just like Link having a dream. Child Link. Feel bad for Ocarina of Time. Link's life turned out. Well, yeah, if you're up on your fan lore. Computer is being insolent. It's a little bit. Yeah, might not be able to get the box to go away, other than like propping it out. Here it says press tab for the in-game menu. Is that for Ship of Harkonnen rune? Maybe it's only when I'm in-game. Maybe once I'm actually in. Doesn't seem to do anything. Whatever, I'll deal with it later. Not that big of a deal. But I do have to turn the camera off because we're going to be recording this. Oh, that's going to go away now. Remember which one it is. There we go. All right. You can also just do this to get rid of the bars. It's supposed to do that. But nothing's working. Oh well. F1, just try the common shit. F1. Alright. It does give me some of this right here. Text. Debug. Rumble strength, show inputs, audio. Right. Disable LOD. Yep, I've hit every single key that I can do that won't shut the game down. Upgrade time goes well. Would you consider sending Twilight Princess Wind Waker? Possibly, yeah. So weirdly, the one that'd be easiest to send would be Skyward Sword. The shipwright tab isn't clickable. You mean up here? I mean, doesn't seem to be. Nope. Only these. Nope. While not to include a full screen option, I mean, yeah, like whatever. I could go in and have like this shrink. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix. Like meh. Found you. Sorry if I asked. Is this streaming for sins or just both? I am playing it just for the fun of it, and I also might try to make a video on it. Right now, I'm just trying to I'm thinking of maybe just cutting it out this way. And that's not working weirdly. It's weird. Computer stop being insolent. No, it's the computer, it's the software, actually. Oh well, I'll look for a better fix for it later. Right now, we're just gonna play it as is. Someone here did the Wesker TDS? I didn't hear it, actually. Who did the Wesker TDS? Who did the Wesker TDS? I have Dino Crisis video for part 1 of my drive tomorrow. You enjoy that, man. I was pretty happy how that turned out. Alright, so, we're gonna play Ocarina of Time now. I have not weirdly enough, I still have a very good memory of this game, even though I've not played it since I was a kid. I think I was like 13 when I played it. One of your viewers always does the TTS. I wonder if they're, it's usually Dr. Baby or someone else, but like I said, no one has to do that since that costs money. Alright. Let us begin. Favorite thing about this game, the sense of adventure you get from it is very good for its time. Children of the forest, the Kokiri live here with me. Did anyone ever think it was kind of odd that there's like this old adult tree that keeps a bunch of children all to itself and like isolated in the woods? It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's like, did anyone ever question that? Link, the great Epstein tree, wants to see you. It's just a tree. It's clearly an adult tree. It has a mustache for some reason. Which is weird. Why do you think they gave the Deku tree a mustache when it's actually just carved out of wood, so it's not actually a real mustache? He's also the only one that speaks in like old-timey voice. Which I kind of wish the baby Deku tree later on would speak like a Zoomer and be talking about aura and Riz maxing. With his like, you know, boomer father speaking like a Shakespearean tree. Oh, Nobby the fairy. Listen to my words, the words of the great Deku tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. So long the Kokiri forest, source of life, stood as a barrier deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is of nothing. I'm just a fucking tree, what am I supposed to do? Seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. Youth whose destiny is to lead Hyrule to a path of justice and truth. Does he really? I mean, I guess he does make things better. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. Flee to the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. You know, I noticed that, you know, the great Deku tree kind of dips in and out of his Shakespearean acting. He only does it, you know, for certain bits. The community acting tree.
Hello. Hey.
Look at all the Irish kids. I just realized they're all redheads just about, except for Saria. Isn't it nice to play this in widescreen? And then... The 2D backgrounds they use for indoor environments for some of these rooms always struck me as like the weirdest part of the game. Like, why didn't you just make these in 3D like most of the other rest of the game? Hello, Dart, wake up. You slept with your shoes on again, you fucking idiot. The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you, Dart, get up. Find the Kokiri and the Deku Tree story to be similar to the Witcher 3 story about the people from the village sending their children to the swamps. I mean, there's a potential for dark stories surrounding the Kokiri. You know, there's a reason they turned them into plants later on, starting in Wind Waker, because they probably realized it's kind of creepy to have a bunch of permanent children, just sitting around somewhere. Hey, come on. Well, fly up your ass. Nyrul's destiny really depends on such a lazy boy. Look, I gotta get at least 9 hours of sleep if I'm gonna Aura Max today, Navi. Look, you don't look this good if you don't Riz Max every day. Finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. I got a floating NFT. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. Hurry along, don't keep the Great Epstein Tree waiting. You know, this is something you do a lot in this game, which is roll head first into objects. It's a lot of concussions you rack up over time. You don't even think about it. Yeah, this is Link's tism. He just like, I'm gonna like smack my head into everything. I'm doing a blind run. This is how he like figures out his boundaries. Bashes his skull into it. Yahoo! Hi, Dart. How is this tree still alive when we've hollowed out the inside of it, by the way? I guess it's not. It is just a stump. See, this is another reason why I think that opening intro is like Link having a dream chat, is because he's clearly been like, dreaming about those exact things. Him fighting a Dongdago. What's my Navi button? Wow, a fairy. Hey, girl. I'm a Riz Maxer, I'm not a fairy. Oh. Finally, a fairy came to you, Dart. Oh, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Dart. I want to know what kind of, like, Kokiri racism Link was experiencing before he got his fairy. Like, was he excluded from stuff? Like, they'd have, like maypole dances, and Link would have to sit on the outskirts, watch them all have fun, because he did have a fairy. It's like, you picked the wrong fucking child town, motherfucker. You stay over there. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Just do it, Link. Go see him. You don't want to see him when he's angry. Hold on a second. I gotta make that note. Gotta make notes, chat. That's how you do this. Alright. Note made. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. What are you writing down? Things I'm thinking about the game. No, I never thought about it before, but it's clear that there's a massive flooding risk in Kokiri Village. Oh, you have a fairy now. That's great. I don't have to treat you like a subhuman anymore, Link. You've been called by the Great Deku Tree. What an honor. He may give you a special gift, Teehee. That's because the Great Deku Tree is our father. Ugh. I don't like they're calling that thing Daddy. Forest Guardian. He gave life to all of us Kokiri. This has got cult vibes to it. What are you writing down? Just notes and things I'm thinking of. By the stone, pick it up. A by the stone. I see the cult leader is giving you the hard task while the ladies sit around looking cute. Mean old Mito, he made me pick up the rocks in front of his house. Asking me what kind of notes I'm taking? What I just said right there is a note I'm taking. Can we take revenge on this evil tree? Well, technically, yes. Inadvertently. Well, know how, like, cued into newer games I am? I keep trying to control the camera using the freaking right stick. Can't do that in this one. Fucking money. House of the Great Mito, boss of the Kokiri. Rob him. How's the frame on this? This is better than what the N64 would have been doing. Never realized this before, but Mito has like a pedestal for giving speeches in his house. And I guess these are meant to be offerings to him. Sorry, his house. Stealing their shit, it's there to be, it's not nailed down. Have you tried the hide the taskbar, right click it and go to taskbar settings and go down and hit hide taskbar? I could do that. I was thinking of doing it earlier. Might do that now just to... No, I want to save first. Is that saving or not? There we go. So let me try that real quick. Hold on a second, let me blank things out for a second. Task view. God, I hate Windows. Automatically hide the taskbar. There we go. Alright, that should help a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit more screen real estate. That meanie Mito made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mito told Saria he would do it so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You notice that Mito puts all the dudes to work, but all the ladies just stand around doing nothing in this village? You and Saria are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that you find while cutting it. Join my OnlyFans, hee hee. You came all the way up here, you're a real man. Wait, I was joking. And I didn't know she's gonna compliment me. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with that button. Mito's a cult leader. He's definitely trying his best to be one. Also the twins. Give me my money. I don't like that you're just sitting there sexily even though you're a child. It's easier to tell you got your legs crossed in this version. My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store that has a red roof, teehee. Speaking of rupees, a green one is worth 1, a blue one is worth 5, and a red one is worth 20, hee hee. Math's like hot and stuff? Hee hee. All the Kokiri come with their own tism, alright? Speaking of tisms. Hey you, Mr. No Fairy. This is what Link was probably getting all the time before he got the fairy. Your business with the Great Deku Tree. Not a fairy, you're not even a real man. Didn't realize this game was like pushing me toward the manosphere back in the day. I mean, of course I'm not. I'm a Kokiri. None of you are. You're all gonna be kids your entire life. What the hell are they talking about? What? You got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree. You're not a real man unless you got a fairy. Some good logic he's got there. Great Deku Tree. Summon you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. Don't believe it. The Great Deku Tree invited you to be on his podcast? I can't believe it. I'm not even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're gonna... What does he think I'm gonna do with the tree that I need a sword and shield for? Both a sword and shield ready. What? You're right. Don't have my equipment ready, but... If you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh. Hold on a second, making notes. Note taken. Miss creativity like this game development. I mean, it's still there. I've always wondered how this kid, like, managed to body block me so effectively without moving his feet. They need to remake this game? Supposedly they are. Hi Dart, look this way. Look over here with Z. Yo, don't look at my skirt though, that's kind of weird. How do I do that? Yes, yes, that's how you use a fairy. Creep shots. So great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. Because we're antisocial here, we gotta have the fairy do the introductions. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. Use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. You have nothing that you can target, press Z just to look forward. Try it. This shop, it sells things you can't get in the forest free, teehee. You know how to use the Deku shield, teehee. When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreen. Select the equipment subscreen, yada yada yada. Equipment subscreen, what is your expectation of Legend of Zelda movie being made? I don't know, I don't really have, I mean, I expect it to be a movie. Whether it's a good one or not, that remains to be seen. I mean, I like that apparently Link isn't going to talk in it, though. It's a living. And it's poor Kokiri in his face. I don't be buying the arrows just yet. You ain't got a bow until later in the game. Okay, I need more rupee. Still remember things about it. Yeah, sure, your cult leader did all that. He's gonna spend half his screen time mogging the camera. I mean, he's looking very looks maxing right now. Find it funny their entire society is them stuck in child bodies but still built structures and furniture meant for an adult's height. You're right, why would they do that? Like they had to build this themselves. Why would he build this like thing so his freaking business stand so tall? Huh, good point, never thought of that one. Would you like to buy something else? No. Let's go get our sword. Speaking of weird things that make no sense. Can't teach you about the icons at the top of the screen, about the yellow icons, about the blue. This guy's got schizophrenia. 3 yellow icons in the upper right are called C icons. They display things you can use with the buttons. Once you get a C button item, go into the select item subscreen and set it to 1 of 3 C buttons. I don't know how that's going to work on my current controller. You want to learn about the map? No, I do not. No, shit. I don't want to learn about the map. Doesn't later forest dungeon imply that the Kokiri kind of took over the forest town? I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't make any sense because this is clearly none of these are houses. They're like trees that they've carved stuff into. So I don't know who it would have been. That's one of those things you can go looking for answers in the lore, but it's mainly a lot of conjecture. Man, does like male Kokiri look like shit? Like, look at these things. No wonder all the girls seem to like Link as a Kokiri. Like, look at him compared to these guys, these fucking mogs. I feel bad for him. Is this better than FF7? To me, FF7 is a more important game, but I do like this game. Hole of Z. Let's go through this small hole, or maybe give me a warning sign. This is a death trap over there. Let's work on some moves. To jump sideways while Z targeting, press A. They're Pete and Pete, Max. I remember that show. It was so weird. I was filmed in New Jersey. It makes sense. I can see your folder name. I mean, that's no problem. I can't get rid of that for some reason. Is it what? You have to wonder, one, why the Kokiri have this, and two, why does it never stop rolling? It's a perpetual motion machine. Surprised you're not playing the new Dark Pictures game. I will eventually. You got the Kokiri sword. Hold on a second. I got stupid. There we go. Oh, as with Harvester, try Alt Enter. I tried that actually. Didn't work. All the regular stuff did not get rid of it. Alright, we can now go see the Great Epstein Tree. But first, let's go see the Lost Woods. Good luck, bud. I mean, hey, make it sound like this is dangerous to go alone. We just finished up Mass Effect 2, need visual variety, yeah. Didn't want to play another space game right after that. Kind of weird that they like block off the Great Deku Tree without, you have to have a sword and shield before they let you go through it, but they just leave the Lost Woods open for anyone to go up there and fuck around. I'll be seeing you in the next game. neat stuff before I do anything here. Sorrows too, maybe. I heard that game wasn't that good though. You kill Skull Kid now, the in-game screen will slowly form time paradox, if only. Or I'm equipped and ready to kill. Yeah, what's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? What are those? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. I mean, there's only one sword in this entire village. What sword did he think I was gonna get? Wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, I'm just gonna be a racist prick. How'd you get to be a favorite Sari in the great Deku tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. Yeah, you walk like you shit in your pants, or your pantaloons, or whatever the hell those are. Turn into a Skull Kid? Yeah, that's what some people think happens in Link eventually. Okay, I have to use the analog stick. Also, I do want to save. Ah, yes, Link. Thank you for coming. Bringing your, like, smooth, silky boy legs to me. Seriously, why did they carve a mustache into it? Like, a tree has no use for a mustache. You look, I'm just calling it as I see it, the Deku tree is creepy. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Dart, welcome. Show that the tree is old. It's a gigantic tree. I already know it's old. If you see a big tree, you know it's probably over a century or more. Not even several. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless, and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, the vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Dart, time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Alright then, get inside me, Link. Then enter, brave Dart, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Dart. And Dart, when Navi speaks, listen well to her words of wisdom. Who calls a child to them and says, alright child, get in my mouth? I'm telling you, this thing's fucked up. Let me bore you, Link. Also, why does it even have a mouth? This thing doesn't eat like food like we do, right? It's like it's a tree. It uses roots to, like, get its nutrients. But it has to eat something if it has a mouth, right? Thinking he might be eating these kids. Oh, that's my nuts link. Thank you for picking those up. But I have to ask, why does the Deku tree's nuts, or why are they inside itself? Is it literally eating its own seeds? Stop punching Lucky in her chest. She thinks this is funny, alright? I've already asked several of these kind of rhetorical questions. Look, Dart. You can see down below us. Don't get too far into the Y weeds. That way, you realize what I do for a living, right? My whole purpose is doing the Y stuff. Open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top. Also, Lucky, thank you for the gift sub to Butt Toucher. I kind of get the feeling that later on this is what the Kokiri turn into, so this is probably another Kokiri we're like fucking up. Ow, forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? Shit. Did the fast text rail there. You love the buff Deku shrub reel. There's actually some people who've used it in this version of the game to create mods. Like someone made like a Macho Man version of the owl that you have a boss fight against and a bunch of other stuff. Might check those out eventually. They're not too hard to use. Gotta ask why, the Deku tree also had a slingshot inside of itself. Someone had to put it there. You found a YouTube video of Link finding a buff. Yeah, that's from a mod of this version of the game that people have made. Alright. Using the analog stick to use those items is going to be a pain in the ass. Kokiri turn into small tree things. You see, yeah, later on, that's just how they always have been. But I always got the feeling that the Deku scrubs are like former Kokiri in this game, like a curse almost. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Dart. Stop backseating, Nobby. Son of a bitch. Glock Arena. Yeah, I'm probably gonna check out that mod eventually. This game is modern gaming before gaming was in. I mean, this game was, you know, pretty instrumental. You might use that word. The hype, you weren't around when this game came out. Did the hype for Ocarina of Time come purely from advertising? No. Zelda was already a big thing before this. Because, you know, Super NES had been a very successful console, and people had played Ocarina of Time on that, as well as the NES. So no, it was already huge. People were, you know, super hyped for it. Because, you know, they'd played it before, but this one, like, transcended those in terms, because it's the first 3D one. So people lost their shit. Plus, the commercials for this game were pretty damn sick. To use the 90s term sick properly. Yep, they use the Conan music. Like, you know, the Conan, the movie Conan, they licensed that and used it for the commercial for Zelda. Didn't know that? Yeah, go look up the original like N64 trailer for it. It's like you hear the Conan music. What was the appeal of Ocarina of Time to young you specifically? I mean, it's just like an adventure game that it was like, at that point in time, I'd really only played 2D games. So you gotta put yourself in my perspective. Imagine only ever having played 2D games. That's something a lot of you probably never haven't even had thought about before. And so I had not played 3D games yet, so it's an idea of a Zelda game. Like, to be fair, I was not a Zelda fan before I played Ocarina of Time. I had briefly played Link to the Past on my cousin's Super Nintendo, and I think I'd also briefly played the original Zelda on NES, but that was it. I never really played them much. But I remember just seeing the commercials for it. I was like, yeah, this looks like the future. It was basically like, this is what I wish games always were like, man. Because it was promising you to be able to do the kind of stuff you always kind of wanted to do with them. Games were a big, yeah, it was huge. For a while, making a game that was 2D was kind of looked down on once 3D started popping off. Gold Scatula. played Sonic 3D, which was more isometric in my memory. Was that like a Sega Saturn game? Technically, the first 3D game I ever played was GoldenEye on a friend's N64, but I didn't get played but like once or twice. Son of a bitch. People wanted Pokemon to go full. For a long time, yeah, people wanted, but like that company didn't want to do it. And now people just want the Pokemon games to evolve again. They're still refusing. That's just what Game Freak does when it comes to Pokemon. They never want to give people what they're actually asking for. How dare you send this game? Why? You know you want it. Nothing is wrong with it. I'm literally making endless jokes about the Great Deku Tree being an Epstein kind of thing, keeping a bunch of weird little children all to itself in the forest. But you tell me what I can and can't do. And also about how racist the Kokiri children obviously are. Like I said before, the Kokiri are basically meant to be the Lost Boys. Yeah, they are. But it's still weird that this old, like, pedophile tree always, like, keeps them close by. It makes them go inside it routinely. And then he lets them be racist and dicks to Link for some reason. There we go, burn that. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again if you spare me. I'll teach you something cool. I'm a bit of a sub-shrub. You will never beat my brothers up unless you punish them in the proper order. Order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? This is how a tree functions, by the way. There are like ice switches inside of it. You get into the water. If you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. Oh yes, Zelda. Oh yes, Zelda. Alright. I wonder why this game is like so easy to remember everything you do in it. Stand next to this blocking. Like I said, I've only played this game once in my life, and I was like 12 or 13 years old. It's still all in my memory. Oh, push. Formative memory for you, I guess so. There's something about it that makes it easy to remember it as well, I think. Have they ever brought these skull spider enemies back in Zelda? Which game were they in? They were in Link's Awakening? Fuck you. You forgot about these things being in the game. These are like Goma's children, I think. You know, I'm gonna admit my shame, chat. When I played through this game as a kid, I printed out a guide to get my way through it because I was intimidated by it. I didn't have any experience with like 3D games like it, so I was like, I'm gonna get lost. I won't be able to beat the game my parents buy for me. So I printed out on the school computer like a game facts guide to show you how to get through everything. So I think I stopped using it after the water temple. Oh, could you? Look, it's the only game I ever did that for. I'm almost dead here. Oh yeah, went the wrong way. Question my faith as a gamer. Look, I got better. I was just intimidated. It was like a 3D game. I'd only played 2D stuff. I thought I'd like get lost for years. Alright. I think this one's number 3, right? Or not. I mean, it's 3, 2, 1, right? Or 21. What shit? I've already forgotten the riddle. 2, 3, 1. How did you know our secret? Why is that actually your secret? Why do you, like, follow this rule? It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace on Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that. Don't think I'm old enough to be playing this game? I know. Rated T for teen. Hey Monty, what's up, dude? Never knew Dart played on Sunday. It's usually Sundays I'm off for. I like how they make you look up to see this thing. You know, he said a curse, but the Great Diffu Tree just had worms. Or is this like some of those like larval beetles that like eat pine trees? You think it would have an actual bug eye from being real bug. Ugh. Can be horrifying because you forgot a 3-digit sequence not 10 minutes after being told. I don't remember numbers well, alright? We're not gonna do one of those 3-heart runs, by the way. I'm getting every one of these damn things. And note taken. How's everyone doing tonight? We're all filled with mirth. I think that's the right way of describing it. Also, Base, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Yo, did we just take the Deku Tree's heart? Well done, Dart. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Now listen carefully. Wicked man of the desert. Whoa, whoa there, Deku Tree. Cast this dreadful curse upon me. Now let's not make this political and racist at the same time. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in the search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Also, Base, thank you for the 41 months of being a subscriber, or 111 months actually. I'm doing good. It's my sub anniversary. Just got done with a fun stream. How are you? What did you play tonight, actually? 3 golden goddesses that descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Naru, the goddess of wisdom. Aurora, the goddess of courage. Playing Dying Light. Interesting. Din. With her strong flaming arm, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Okay, Din kind of did the most work, didn't she? In terms of making an entire planet. Naru poured her wisdom into the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Whatever the hell that means. Aurora. The rich soil produced all life forms who would uphold the law. Some decide, I think 100 bits. Entire race of black women who live in the desert, only males, generational supervillain. What did Nintendo mean by this? Surely it wasn't something horrible. 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. They left the plot device in their wake. I mean, did they have a plan for leaving the Triforce behind, or was that purely an accident? Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Yeah, pranked you, Link. I'm dying after all. You didn't actually have to go inside me and kill that fucking spider thing. That was just a test, you see. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Dart, go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast this curse upon me. Don't sell this on Etsy, Link. Even though it looks like some cheap-ass shit. So the spiritual stone of the forest now entrusted to you by the great Deku. I want Link to ask, wait, is this like a you know, a cruelty-free source gemstone Deku tree? You didn't have child slaves get this for you, did you? Because there's a lot of children here who you might have had to mine that for you. Hold on, making notes. Future depends upon thee, Dart. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Dart to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye.
And so Link held the ancient NFT of the gods
Thank
and
you.
left Epstein Island. So let it be written, so let it be done. Titty sprinkles.
Titty sprinkles. And this reclaimed wood is gonna make some excellent fucking tables out of his corpse. Let's see. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Dart. Goodbye, great Deku tree. Perfectly timed. Doctor usually has good timing with his, like, notifications. Old enough to crawl, old enough to mine coal in the mines. I mean, that's the logic some of them use. I get a knife, I will kill you. Hey Dart, what did you do? Great Deku tree, did he die? How could you do the thing like that? It's all your fault. I'm gonna go off and tell my podcast listeners about this. What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where is the castle? Not a lot of education in this town, is there? You lose your shield, will you come back? He noped out and he's so ashamed of his actions. He's like, well, fuck that. I got nothing left. Saria doesn't like me and now even the great Deku tree's dead. Dart, are you going to go away? Have you seen the men here, Dart? You're the only one that looks human. Don't leave. I didn't kill him. It was his assistant unalive. Look, I just killed the worms he had inside them. He's died regardless. Can't blame that on me. He was very upset that something happened to him. He got a reality check. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I spent like 2 days exploring this one little town when I played this game originally. I kept thinking there was more secrets I was leaving behind. What did you do to the Great Deku Tree? We knew you weren't a real Kokiri. Oh yeah, I need to go to the forest real quick. What's up? Hey, Pinky Hanky, Mommy Spank Me. How you doing, man? Picked a good night to come back. Yeah. All right. All right. A lot of money, you know, kid. He's gonna go shill his NFTs for the central government at Castletown. Somebody's got to. There's money to be made. Especially now that, you know, the Great Deku Trees podcast is over. Why does the music, shop music sound like a chicken dance? It doesn't. Chicken dance sounds like the shop music. Not good with names, but she seemed like a real sweetheart. Are you talking about Super? There we go. Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Wipe my fluids off it first. If you're seeing the new Mandalorian movie, the best way I can describe as to why it's so mid is it's like if it was Witcher 3, but everything was a side quest where Geralt's alone and interacts with the client, no one else. I feel like anytime you get like things that start off as TV shows and then get made into movies, you're always mostly, well, not always. It's usually a mixed bag, but it's Star Wars, so it's gonna suck, of course. Star Wars has always sucked, always will suck. It just now that, and now it's much more noticeable. Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? I wonder if that's true or just what the Great Deku Tree tells them to keep any of the children from leaving. Hold on, I'm making a note of that. Because Saria leaves it eventually and she doesn't die. You're leaving? Speaking of Star Wars, the Unleashed games will be so easy for you to sin if you get around to playing them. Star Wars, the Unleashed... You mean the... yeah, I know about those two games. I planned to at some point. I knew that you would leave the Force. They're basically like God of War in Star Wars. Leave the Force someday, Dart. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever. I want you to have this ocarina. Please don't throw it away once another girl gives you a better one. Please take good care of it. See the fairy ocarina. Select item subscreen. You can set it to and then use that to start playing it. Play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing or to start your song over again. Play my ocarina. Hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. So does this mean like we're engaged now? Fuck that. Stay over here where it's safe. Mainly I'm just going back here because I can now get a few more items in this forest. Your new OC comes into this established universe and kills everyone and also makes everyone else his girlfriend. That's how you usually make it work. That's not quite Saria's song. But yeah. What's her song again? Oh yeah, I don't think she's taught me her song yet, has she? Yeah, you don't learn that until... I forget when you get that, actually. Oh well. Nothing else we can do there. Hello, hey Ray, how you doing, man? Fuck you. Hoot hoot. Because the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged. even though I'm not half as at times. This is my voice, by the way. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. You are lost and don't know which way to go. Look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown the map. Hoot hoot, motherfucker. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Nope. Gotta do it at least once. Do you know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop, Link? A 1, a 2, a 3, 3. What's the lore behind this owl, by the way? Like, as soon as you get out, you're confronted by one of these fucking nightmare creatures over here if you go toward it. It's like, the fuck is that? It's like, here's a gigantic, like, windmill coming at you. And it just follows you. You can't actually reach Hyrule Castle Town before it gets dark if you do like this as soon as you get out. Oh, almost there. Aren't these the things you gotta fight in like the Gerudo village in Tears of the Kingdom? Or is that something else? Yeah, I know. They closed the door on me, Navi. No, these are not redads. Redads are the things that scream at you and make you stand still.
And so Link hopped and skipped his way through the fields of Hyrule, attacked by windmills, and accompanied by Tinkerbell, who wouldn't shut the hell up.
That is like the best narrator for this game, actually. Dr. Baby. Like the perfect narration voice. Did you get hacked again? No, I did not. Does this sound like I'm hacked? This ain't a SpaceX stream. Or wait, did nothing else happen, right? I love that invisible money. You always sound like you've been hacked. How does that work? Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. Not anymore. I'm about to take all your money. This is where you guys store it at. Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking this shit. What kind of guard are you? This is clearly where you guys keep the treasury at. he just like wants like we were robbed, sir. Like he should ask Link to hit him a couple times with that sword so it doesn't look like it looks like he like fought me off. He's gonna get questioned about this later. Fuck yeah, Link, break all them pots. I like smoked the most fucking doobies you can ever think of, so I don't even give a shit. And I am so hot. I'm not getting paid enough anyway. We're about to meet you in game. About to meet, we're in, you know, doing... Huff, huff, I'm late for a very important date. Okay, you get off the, you know, wait, isn't that just like an Alice in Wonderland quote?
Yes.
There she is.
Hey, it's little me.
It's little you.
Do, 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 do.
We had this song, her song playing at the wedding. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. Everyone's putting Link's masculinity down.
Listen, having a fairy is a sign of being a real man.
Apparently so. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, she's a Nepo baby. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk. Dad went to go deliver milk and never came back.
He said he was getting cigarettes too.
It's not like a broth.
Abandoned me. He passes out in the middle of the day.
Her dad's. How does her dad get drunk on milk?
It's basically booze in this world.
That one I figured out, but it's like, damn. And treat your, don't leave your daughter in the middle of like a weird medieval village where you know, who knows what could happen to her.
Yeah, the character is an inside joke. No, I am just Malon. I was a former horse girl that sings a lot.
She was very like, you liked her a lot when you played the game, right?
Yeah, I related to her, and also I liked the whole, like, I don't know, she was sassy, but she was nice. She sang, she tamed the horse. I liked that.
Made a lot of money.
Both cute redheads, exactly.
Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. She's been playing the gambling games here, I bet. I know. Should go to Lake Hylia. Maybe things float down the river. I've been hitting the slots.
She likes you so much. Her body follows you.
Yeah.
No matter where you go.
I'm not dancing, you know. My back itches. Ooh, ah, ooh. Hey, forest boy, this is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. You came here to see Hyrule Castle,
so
take the
Link
street.
talked to the weird girl, who talked loudly about milk for some reason, while a masked man leered at Link creepily. Also, Alice in Wonderland.
Thank you for the money, Dr. Baby. You want to see the back alleys of it. Who tells a child to go see the back alleys? It's your deal, man. Please, let's see. Please sell me something. Please, this is like, he's not an addict. He's not an addict, but he's got addict energy. It's just, come on, man, sell me something, anything. I'll buy it at a high.
How many different video game themes did you play at the wedding? Several, I don't even know.
Most of them.
A lot of them.
Have you heard the legend of the Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah, shadows in the leaves.
We had people singing Snake Eater too, because I had sung it at the cabaret like a couple weeks prior, and they liked it. So when it came on, everyone's like, Snake Eater! And I was like, yes!
Yep. That guy on the right tweaking, he wants me to sell him something, however. Heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. I heard there is not you. You know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeastern part of town. Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know? Are you proselytizing to me? Like, would you like to learn about our Lord and Savior? Wahaha, what a crazy guy. Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? Why did you want to go see a young girl, my man? All because of this idiot like, Titan security. I don't blame him. Hey, what's wrong with you wanting to go see like a young underage girl, you know, peek through her window? Nothing at all with that, I say. I went to see Princess Zelda. I avoided the guards. Swam through the moat. I was almost there when they caught me. You should have like your thumbs cut off. Just his thumbs, that give him a warning. Ahem, this beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? What? You're looking for the guy from Lon Lon Ranch? Maybe. Saw a guy with a shabby-looking beard delivering some boxes to the castle. A rumor that there is a monster that eats Hylian shields somewhere out there in the world. You haven't seen it. It's good for business. You feel dumb for not realizing that like half the meme songs are from this one game, huh? Half the memes of the world come from this game. Kid, have you been to Lon Lon Ranch? Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. Get to Lon Lon Ranch after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch at least once. My precious puppy can run faster than any of the other mutts around here. There's a rumor going around that there is a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. It's going to cure my cancer. I like this guy has a ghost in a bottle and sells it just 30 bucks. Even though the devs have said that it isn't true, I'd like to know your opinion on the popular fan theory that events of Majora's Mask occur when Link is dying. I don't like that. I prefer it's that Link is either like got pulled into an alternate reality. That's always what I've accepted. It's like I don't think they'd go that route. It's like Link dying. If they've done Link sleeping, they don't really need to do Link dying and having a dream world as well. You think this is going to be like for learning about Jesus? No, it's about learning about the Temple of Time. This isn't a very good temple for people to congregate and like hear sermons in though. Like it's a big open like area. Like what if the old come here and they need to sit down? There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. He owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. Isekai. Dead Link theory collapses and you realize the hero shade and Princess Zelda is confirmed. Yeah, we're basically playing as something who we already know is his like end, actually. Or one of them, since there's technically 3 ends to him. What a strange shop. I wonder when it'll be open for business. I read the sign there, but it still seems weird. Happy Mask Shop. We lend them to you. This feels like a pyramid scheme. Sup, bub? You here to gamble, kid? You have enough money. Come back when you're a bit richer. Bit of a Mondo reference for you guys who know about that shitty Zelda game. Hi, Link. I hang out in alleys for no reason in particular. What are you doing here? Hey, what's wrong with loitering around all day, huh, kid? Literally, I'm just back here to suck dick, Link. You ruined business. Strange, this door doesn't open. We'll buy some drugs, kid. Seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? It does, since I never see them. Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. Heard there's a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Are we sending Ocarina of Time now? Possibly. What would you think of that, huh? Alright, let's go to the castle. Wonder what they're selling over there. Have you heard that Princess Zelda sees prophetic visions in her dreams? Mario once said, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Remember, kids, don't do drugs or you go to hell before you die. Mario, you gotta listen to Mario too. That guy, that version of Mario looked like he had done a lot of drugs too. He knows, he's been to hell. Hoot hoot. Hello, Dot. This away. The princess is inside the castle with the head. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hoot. On this ground, time flows normally. Time stands still while you are in one wench or in town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. That doesn't sound how time works to me. Well, which way are you going to go now, hoot? Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Ooh, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Ooh-ho. I feel like that owl should be an insurance salesman.
And so Link trusted the weird talking owl and snuck into the princess's castle to get some royal...
Some royal what? You left us in suspense. I choose one-eyed gaze. I never liked these glory hole stones. They're all over Hyrule. They make me wonder what's going on. Oh yeah, I just saw it. You say you want to see the Princess Zelda, eh? Probably heard about her in town. Well, we already caught one pervert trying to get in. Royal booty. I don't know why I cut off the word royal booty. Princess would never have granted audience to the likes of you. If Zelda's underage, do we need to call Hyrule Chris Hansen? I mean, there was a dude in town who tried to sneak in past the guards to see Princess Zelda, and he's the reason everything's locked down now.
So Link stuck his pecker in the glory hole of time and emerged a new man. Fresh, triumphant, fiercely independent.
Oh wow, he said that too well. That was kind of creepy. I wanted to get kicked out. Glory hole of time. Hey babe, it's your song. It's our song. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? Jesus, that's depressing. You must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. This is not a tee-hee moment. This is your dad. You need to be taken away from your father kind of moment. Tee-hee. Ha ha. My dad's neglectable. Tee-hee. Oh yeah. If you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating. I've been sitting on this egg for days. Wait, what? You like an egg in these trying times? On the select... What's weird about a cuckoo egg? I mean, it's just a chicken egg in this world. You will give me an egg.
The weird milk girl sang a song of hypnosis so that he could repeatedly milk Link against his will.
Yeah.
Be milked, Link. It is your destiny.
You just got DeVito'd. I love the running narration from the Morrowind guy. You know, I heard a wolf howl a minute ago. Are you sure you're gonna be safe out here, girl? You know, it must be really hard to sneak around if you have like a glowing fairy following you everywhere. You would think it would be, at least. Gotta save the rest of your money, please don't spend it all on me. Chicken hatch from the egg you are incubating. It's a miracle of life. Wasn't expecting to get anti-abortion messages from this game. Fucking idiots. Not the best guards, huh? Is there a state of play? There's gonna be one in a few days, I believe. This guy got so wasted on milk, he slept through the night and the day. He can only be waken up by... He's so Pavlov dog trained, he can only be waken up by a chicken. Fucking tarnation. Can't person get a little shut eye around here. I don't know what accent that is. Wait, I know it, boy. I should be giving this guy like the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. He looks like Lou from the dude who's like, you know, you go to hell before you die. Hello, who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon. That's me, the owner of Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I'm gonna lose my child. Holy shit. I'm a terrible father. Messed up bad leaving Malon behind like that. Wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Hope they don't tweet about this. He didn't even deliver the fucking milk. Already delivered. I consider it, well, I guess it is like outside the door, so he door dashed this shit. You know, this should be sewer water pouring out of this thing. You realize that, right? This would be like where the castle's sewage is emptying out. But it's nice and clear here. This should be like some murky, stanky ass water. That's very Vine sauce of you. You're welcome. This is the moat. The sewer water is elsewhere. And I mean, no, that should be a sewer drain. We're gonna go to Princess Zelda smelling like shit. How do you not see me? Shit. Have to wait till morning. Oh, it's one of those things. You realize Link is untrained in his swordsmanship? He just picked that up somehow. Play this song. I don't have any songs I can play. Haven't learned any yet. Not until the chicken crows. There it goes. This should have been our first dance song, this. Wouldn't have been quite as recognizable, I feel. I need those gems. Trust me, I'll get plenty of money later on. Dartigan, what's the insertion method? Got a couple guards here. They got like these pointy things on sticks. Those are spears, Snake. Ancient weapons used by medieval humans. Don't underestimate them though. They can still do a lot of damage. Spears. Dartigan, who's this Greek-looking fucking statue over here? This doesn't seem like it makes sense in this game's lore. Alright, let's endanger the princess's life real quick. Hey you, don't cause any trouble. Here you go, you fucking kid, take a bomb. Imagine like a kid throws kicks his ball into your yard and you chuck a fucking pipe bomb at him. I just realized how, like, Aerith this is with the yellow flowers. Why do they have Mario paintings? It's just a little Easter egg. Our parents' bridal party walked this long, yup. What are we peeping on? Not a very good seat for the viewing, huh? It's like you get a hallway view. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Wait, are you looks maxing? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone with proper cheekbones to talk to. Tell me, Link, what's your bone smashing routine? To get that very pointy, perfect triangle nose. Then, are you from the forest? You can come in and do mommy breath of the... Yeah, come do your Zelda voice, babe. Hold on a second, chat. Got another voice actor coming in. Clavicular got mogged by his judge. Yeah, I saw that. What's up, Dart? Will you drop your dispatch sins video anytime soon? I'm actually, my rough draft will be finished tomorrow. I'm nearly finished with the draft, so not too much longer. All right, here.
Blood moon rises.
All right, here we go. She's gonna read Zelda for me.
I'm gonna read it like Breath of the Wild Zelda too, so she's gonna sound a lot of.
Then, are you from the forest? Then, Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone.
You bought that shit off Etsy.
Do you have it?
No.
Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dream. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth.
No.
Do you have it? Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dream. You really don't have it, then, do you think? Tell me the truth. Do you have it?
No.
Wow, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dream. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth. Do you have it? Just as I thought.
I feel like I got gaslit into that. It's like, yeah, okay, I got it. Look at her face.
I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. And then the blood moon rises lit. The light turned into a figure, holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. The one, even. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and I didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What's your name? Dart. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar, like Dartigan, but said wrong. Okay then, Dart. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that's been passed down from the royal family of Hyrule. It's not a big secret or anything.
Couldn't this be actually part of their religion?
Please keep this a secret from everyone. Come on, don't be a blabbermouth. Please keep this a secret from everyone.
Don't go giving away the secrets of the heaven or whatever this is. Like, it's only like this, literally what happens after you die.
The legend goes like this. Cue
So-
the music.
This is what they do in Scientology, by the way.
The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands, or her hands, or their hands. We're very inclusive in Hyrule. If someone with a righteous heart,
It's a wish.
it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, that world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from the evil ones. And when the blood moon rises, that's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But The entrance is sealed with a stone called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, sorry, I got into the milk. It is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps with this legend. The Ocarina of Time, TM. That's copyrighted. Did you understand the story I just told you? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at storytelling. I'm just an actor, you see. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said you need to collect the 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time, TM.
Got it, the Macarena of Time.
Did you understand the story I just told you? That's great! Fucking idiot. The Glockarena of Time. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. There's lots of spying that happens at this castle.
Very, Game of Thrones this year.
Wait till I get a bottle of wine in my hand like Cersei. The other elements from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there.
hippie influencer told the fairy boy to find an instrument for her TikTok. Like and subscribe.
Thank you, Doctor.
Will you look through the window at him? Please. If you don't hurry, he'll be gone.
Please, be racist with me and help me,
Please, Link, enable me. The Ocarina of Time.
Let's racially profile this man.
The Ocaracist of Time. And you see the man with the evil eyes. It has nothing to do with his skin color or his demographic region.
Yes, even though we're all pure white lily-livered, white people.
That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. Let's do Irish, Zelda. Okay. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. ... Yet.
What them kids planning over there?
Yes. I told me father about that dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions.
You sense a lot of evil intentions from dark skin.
Yes.
And, Zelda.
It has nothing to do with racism. I'm Irish, I can't be racist. Pretty hypocritical of me to be Irish and racist, don't you think? What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Just like the British.
At this point, I think Hyrule is the entire world. They never really go into the details of other kingdoms.
And we don't have a lot of map makers. Dart, now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Please believe me. Me prophecies have never been wrong. Please. Thank you. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. I tried to add the Breath of the Wild voice back into the... Yeah. You, go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. Are you sure it will be helpful for you?
Wow, we got her autograph.
You received Princess Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has the Princess Zelda's autograph. Set it to C and show it to C. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left or down or right, and then use it C to show it to people. Maybe the voice of Navi is just Irish. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her.
I mean, we're married now. Give me like a letter and everything. Oh, hell yeah.
Tommy, mommy.
Tommy, mommy.
And do a Russian accent for her.
She's meant to be a ninja, isn't she?
Oh. I'm not doing that one.
Yeah.
I am Impa of the
Chica. Yeah, that works.
I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? Through Mother Russia. I mean Hyrule. My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. You know, like Peter and the Wolf, which Dartigan has never heard. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. It goes like this. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. I have played this song for Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. Sniper Wolf got a glow up. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Now, listen carefully. Memorize this song for Mother Russia. I mean Hyrule. Mother High Russia.
This is our anthem.
Russia rules. Russia rules. Mother Russia rules. You have to sing it in your place. You are invited to your birthday party.
Shit, this thing's fucking glowing.
Luna's here. A Luna appeared. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. Wait, what time is it? I'm gonna miss my own stream.
39.
Okay, I've got 20 more minutes. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. They are well-trained communists. Let me lead you out of the castle.
Well, I had no trouble getting in, but sure.
Listen, our infrastructure is a little unstable, okay? It's a nuclear incident. Speaking of nuclear incidents, you, brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule and Russia. I mean, Hyrule, Russia. Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. It is red. We like
Red is a very strong color.
When you mix red with blue, you get purple, which is my color. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. Doesn't that sound Russian? I mean Hyrulean. I mean Shikan. That is where I was born.
He's just so confused.
You said lad, so she's Scottish. Oh god. Haggis. I did Scottish for my stream. We're doing Russian.
Yeah.
You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. You need to get to know the proletariat.
Like she's gonna be like a new character in Overwatch at this rate. Look at my thighs.
The song I just taught you has some mysterious power like my thighs. Only royal members are allowed to learn this song. They are not members of the Bolshevik Revolution as we are.
Yeah, members of bourgeois.
No, they are the royals, you see. They are Nikolai and Anastasia. I mean Zelda.
Yeah.
Zelda Stasia. Remember, it will help you to prove your connection with the royal family.
And if you see Rasputin and Ganondorf, do not trust.
Link, Ocelot has my child. I have no choice but to help you. Thank you for redeeming that highlighted message, Dr. Baby. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right, we're counting on you. Go ahead, comrade. Yeah,
Clash.
comrade. Away.
That was perfect.
You're welcome.
You asked Lucky if she can do the Merida thick Scottish accent.
Oh, wee lamb.
Is it the brave girl?
It's Scottish. So it's Irish, but it's a bit in the back of the throat there. And you roll your R's. So you want to be Mimir.
Like it was
It's a lot more guttural. 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 A little more like... But Irish is all in the front of the face there. So Scottish should be all in the back of the throat there.
Aren't you forgetting something, Raven? Are you okay? I'll just keep asking until you remember.
What would Sirius say if we told her we're gonna go save Hyrule?
Collab with David Tennant when he hires me. Get everybody collect. Bio, use your 6 connections.
Is David Tennant?
I don't know. He's a writer.
Apparently this is faster, you know. Like beginners dodge roll everywhere. You're supposed to you do it like this, you get around even faster. Get it. Your screen? What are you playing tonight?
I'm just playing some more Tamagotchi Life.
Tamagotchi Life? I will do so. Abandoned stealth for speed. Alright. Saria is at the Forest Temple, isn't she? Oh, you're okay? You didn't leave the forest after all, did you? I'm just, I'll stand here. That's what I do. Saria wanted to see you. Did she find you already? You have a cool slingshot, huh? You know what's cool about it? You can aim while holding down and shoot by release of the button. How cool. Slingshot? Yeah, I got it. I know how to use a fucking slingshot, bro. You're looking for Saria. She's in the Lost Woods as usual. Don't tell me you don't know where that is. The entrance is up on the cliff overlooking the village. Know you'll get lost. Don't worry, you'll just end up back at the entrance. Am I gonna play Bubsy 4D? I mean, I wasn't considering it. I have no connection to the Bubsy universe. I really only know of it for a really shitty, like, 3DO game. Hoo-hoo. Hello. Oh, good to see you again. Listen to this hoot hoot. After going through the Wasp Woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh. What's that? I can hear Mr. Wheel's tune. You should listen for that tune too. Hoo hoo hoo. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Is this Pat GameCube? No, this is actually on my PC. It's a Ship of Harkonnen version of the game. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. You play Conquer Bad Fur Day? I actually would like to play Conquer Bad Fur Day. I've considered doing the Xbox version of it. You have a question. If someone ever gave you 4 payments of $500 on YouTube as a donation, which is $2,000, would you eat a 5-pound bag of sugar-free gummy bears? It does have a laxative effect. 5-pound bag of gum for $2,000, maybe. It would be across multiple streams though, because I don't think I could actually eat 5 pounds of anything without like puking at some point. Syria, why the fuck are you hanging out here? Has anyone played a randomizer? I have not, but it's one of those things I might do in the future. Get fucked, Herb. Randomizer and nuts, especially when you get items locked. That means you can't win anymore, right? So sometimes you just hit the start of randomizer over. Is that wool supposed to be intimidating? No, it's supposed to be annoying. A lot of those some of the enemies in this game are really annoying because you can't do damage to them until they let you. So a lot of it is just you waiting for them to open themselves up to an attack. It's one of the weaknesses of the game, actually. I've been waiting for you, Dart. I mean, you didn't send me any message, so why would you have expected me to come here? This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. You play the ocarina here. You can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Don't do it, Link. It's a trap. Huh? How boring. Come on, play along. Why do they even give you the option of choosing? Look, it's harder when you use an analog stick. Use a D-pad? Can't. Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice play Saria's song, you can talk with me anytime. You've learned Saria's song. 10-10 snort, I know. I'm good at them. Why didn't you teach me this song when you gave me the ocarina? But to talk to Saria, right? She's right next to you. Dart, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Don't mind talking to you using the ocarina's magic, but I'm really like to talk to you face to face. You want to talk to Saria again? Yes. You don't need to Zoom call me right now, Link. I'm right here. Alright, Kakariko. A lot of indie games trying to replicate this retro game style, but they almost never do the small animations that give you so much character. There's a few games that do it better than others, but the main reason they never truly replicate it is because they're just replicating the art style without the actual limitations behind it. So it'll have the look of it, but it won't have the feel of it. Oh ho. Whoops, shit, you skipped all my dialogue. Now you're gonna have to hear it again. Hold the ocarina with thee. Melody is necessary. A musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest you play even with a score. It's not displayed. Just like this. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoot hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. Memorize those melodies. Alright, now let me go do some stuff in here. Hey Dartigan, how long did it take you to find the Kokiri switch? The Kokiri switch? What's the... I'm kind of confused what you mean by the Kokiri switch. The Kokiri sword? Not long at all, because it's like, they basically tell you about it. But, also, when I was a young kid, I cheated and had a guide printed out for this game, so I kind of already knew about it. No serious song? We should be twins. Here, take this. Hi, do you think my face is kind of plain? It's just not very unusual. There's two other guys in there somewhere. Follow along with our song on our ocarina. We'll lead you into it. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. That's it. That was quite a nice sesh. Think, man, fucking rock. Forming a band. Oh shit, which one's A? Yeah, finger it harder. God damn it, stop. Fuck. I have to start over from the beginning. Nope, not doing it. No, fuck you. That's why no one likes playing the recorder. I was one note away. fingered too hard. You never want to do that too hard. Alright, let's go to Kakariko. You have a nice amount of rupees? You're right, nice. Didn't realize that until now. I wonder what the traveling like is in Zelda, if like in nighttime you just have to deal with all the skeletons. That seems a bit of a trouble spot. I cannot spin nor gain any. I mean, we'll see about that. There's not really much to spend the money on right now, though. Kakariko. You're playing this on Switch, dipshit? No, I'm not playing this on Switch, dipshit. I'm playing this on PC, actually. The fuck? It's just someone trying to be edgy. But I'm edgy too. Ding dong, I'm a clock soldier of Kakariko. The current time is 7:06. Zelda's attended the Great Impa opened his village to the common people. We have only a small population now, but someday this place will be as lively as Hyrule Castletown. Oh yes, it will. Climb up the stairs at the north end of the village to find the trail that leads to Death Mountain. But you need the king's permission to actually go up the mountain. Yo, what that mouth do, old man? Holy shit. It's like I'm looking at Goatsy, only in a Nintendo game. That's disturbing. This is why you're not meant to, like, play this game in high res. Chad, we all know what happens when you hit the chickens. I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. Young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? Our workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job. Boomers complaining about the youth, huh? Hold on, I'm gonna make a note about this guy's goatsy mouth. They're all worthless, I tell ya. Fucking millennials in your goddamn toast. Are you gonna send this? Possibly. It'll be a very jokey video instead of a very serious video, though. All day long, we are working on many construction projects in the village. It's going to take a while before everything is done. Boss works very hard. Fucking hard enough. Hi boy, is this the first time you've visited this village? You remind me of that lady in Zelda 2 who would like lead Link into a house and like fuck him, essentially. A great woman Impa opened up this village to us poor folk. Well, make yourself at home. The food isn't ready yet though. That was an actual thing that happened in Zelda 2, by the way. Like, we need sexual healing, Link. Welcome to the fucking nightmare house. Yarg, I'm cursed. We all look like this because of the spider's curse. Every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear, collected as proof of your achievement. Number next to this icon on the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. This icon is displayed next to the name of the area on the map subscreen. There are no more spiders in that area. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. But look at those eyes. That's a man living in a nightmare. If you break the curse on my family, we'll make you wait. This was like a rich, bougie-ass family. Let them stay as mutant spiders. Fucking stay that way. Zelda's weird. I told you there's a Twin Peaks inspiration in the Zelda. They got inspired at, starting with which one was it? Link's Awakening. This used to be the Great Impa's house, but she doesn't live here any longer. It's now open to all villagers. You are free to go on in. The village used to be a Sheikah village. Great Impa opened it to everyone. Why do you keep the moo in a cage inside your house? Hey kid, do you always enter other people's houses without permission? I literally had permission to enter this one. It's Impa's house. She opened it to everyone. Oh well. See a lady behind this house? She's going through hard times. Oh well. That lady asks you about chickens? You should listen to her. This house smells probably terrible. I live with it. I just like cows. Fresh milk every morning. What should I do? My cuckoos have all flown away. Little boy, please help me bring them back to this pen. Right there, lady. At least one of them. Well of 3 features. Oh shit. All day long we're working on the mini. Yo, for someone who's tired, you're doing a lot of running. Shit. Look at that poor girl over there. She works so hard taking care of her chickens, even though touching them gives her goosebumps. That's called an allergy, actually. I would really like to help her. I've just been feeling so charitable these days. Don't you feel that way, too? I bet that's what's causing him to feel that way. Holy shit, did the sign cutting in this game inspire Metal Gear Revengeance? There might be something to that, actually. I never thought of that before. I would not carry the chicken above me like this, because you know it's going to shit on you. Especially when it's panicking like that. It's a panic response, you're right. In we go. Yeah, I gotta sneak in there and get the heart piece from the cow too. Up there. I believe I'll need a chicken for it. A second. I don't want to make it storm just yet. I don't remember how to get over there. Can't push this. Go back to the music room. I guess maybe I gotta make this. Go around and around and around. What fun. I'm so happy. I am on so much shit right now. This is a man dealing with depression and putting on a mask. A music man who loves to go around and around, go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill going around and around and around. Sarah, your advice isn't that helpful. Yeah, there's like a door you can get in right there, and then come out and get the heart piece. Did you not know where this is the game where this song comes from, am I? You just wanted to hear it? Oh, you a big fan, are we? The little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. Road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Oh, I see. You're just a kid. And you can't read yet. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, the education standards in Hyrule probably aren't that high. No schools and all. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Dart. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Whoa, what kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright, you can go. Now, just be careful, Mr. Hero. Whoa. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. I already have it on. It's an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castletown Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castletown Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Sigh.
Hey, listen.
Impa said that the spiritual stone of fire is somewhere on Death Mountain. You gonna try 100%? 100%ing means getting all the Scatulas, so no. And all the heart pieces, which I'm also probably not gonna do. I don't think I've ever done that. Job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. Only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? No chicken up here. My best friend 100% of this game, and then he let my friend borrow it, and he got water damage and couldn't play. He was so I mean, he already did everything in it, so losing it sucks, but at least he accomplished his goal. I can't get down, so all I can do is look at Death Mountain. I'm going to die. I don't think I can actually get all the chickens yet, can I? Because I can't get over here. You ever tell me the definition of insanity? Well, that's the good thing, you know, unless you're going to quote the video game, there is no good definition of it other than the literal one. Don't go down the well. We can't yet. You got to drain it. That was like that graveyard thing that just popped up. That was like a FromSoft's area introduction where it puts this text on screen. I think there's someone actually working on a mod for this game to make it actually sort of like a FromSoft game. Rip, here lies the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family of Hyrule. The Sheikah, guardians of the royal family and founders of Kakariko, watch over these spirits in eternal slumber. Only 7:06. I, Dompy the Gravekeeper, am in bed now. Go away and play. Maybe you can find a ghost in the daytime. Little kids can't go on the heart-pounding grave-digging tour described on the sign. As I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dompy the Gravekeeper all day. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? I think you only pull these at night when the kid isn't here. Is Link a kid in this game? He is a kid and an adult both. Yeah, you killed me. Unbelievable. Oh, what? You're not one of Ganondorf's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Now then, let me introduce myself. I am one of the ghostly composer brothers of Kakariko Village. All the people in this village are born to serve the royal family of Hyrule. We brothers also serve the royal family, and were assigned to study the heredity mystic powers of the family. But we never could figure out the power of the Triforce. We had almost completed our study of controlling time, the tones of ocarinas. Actually, we did complete that study. We would have been famous if that hateful Ganondorf had not tried to steal our results. We could never let him reap the fruits of our research. That's why we gave our lives to protect the secret. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Totally normal. It's totally normal to fight ghosts in a graveyard, of course. I'm dead again. What, you again? Somehow you remind me of Princess Zelda. Since you may have some connection with the royal family, I will tell you a little more of our tale. Back then, people called us great composers because of the many musical masterpieces we wrote. We brothers were not just composers. We had a mission to analyze the mysterious powers of Hyrule's royal family. Our names would be a part of Hyrule's history if we could complete our research. Kept our study extremely secret until we completed. To tell the truth, each of us was studying a different song. One to summon the sun, another to summon the moon. You were really sent by a member of the royal family. I will tell you about the results of our study. We inscribed it on the royal tombstone. The messenger of the royal family, you should show your royal credentials on top of the Triforce mark. Do you want to see it again? Wave yards are usually pretty peaceful. Yes. Now we almost die. Fucking shrapnel all throughout my body through that. Those who break into the royal tomb will be obstructed by the lurkers in the dark. Shine light on the living dead. Fuck these things. I have a lantern? Nope. Poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. Rising sun will eventually set, the newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. It's an interesting poem. Something is inscribed on the tombstone. Secret melody of the composer brothers. Learn the sun song. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. Like, this makes Redead stop moving, doesn't it? Wait, it's a serious song.
Listen.
No. Boop, boop. Alright, right down up. It's only temporary, though. I need to hold the ghosts. I actually need jars. Maybe stop doing that right now. So this one's important. We need bombs to get through the rest of it. Anyone remember Jeff Corwin? The name sounds familiar. Was he in late night comedy guy or stand up or something? Guy's still standing there. Let's go up Death Mountain. Oh yeah, these goddamn things. They're only really annoying in the water temple. Link is slaughtering millions by altering the cycle of celestials. We are essentially already a god. Dondigo's Cavern, don't enter without permission. I am one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Look at that huge boulder over there. It blocks the entrance to the Dondigo's Cavern, which has once a very important place for us Gorons. But one day, many Dondigos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. Top of that, a Gerudo in black armor uses magic to seal the entrance with that I like the idea. You also, Death Note, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. That Ganondorf, this evil guy who, like, you'll curse the ancient tree with an internal parasite and all this other shit. He came to Death Mountain, just chucked a boulder in front of their cave with all their food. Like, fuck you guys. Ugh. That's all he thought of doing. All of his magic powers, like, moved a rock in front of a door. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Goron City is just a little way up the trail. Won't take much longer to get there, even on foot. Eat the rock? Yeah, I mean, they eat rocks. If they wanted to get in there, they could eat this damn rock. It's like, that was actually a stupid move on Ganondorf's part. Like, I bet you guys won't eat this fucking rock. You know, you people would eat nothing but rocks. They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her? Follow the trail along the edge of the cliff and you'll reach Goron City. Where are you even going? Wish I could roll down the mountain like a rock with a bomb flower and boom. If I could do that with a bomb flower, I could become a real man. Everyone in this game, if you notice, is very toxic when it comes to their manhood. Link ain't a real man without a fairy. Gorons aren't real men without bombs. I'm sure the Gorons are just animated rock-like golems. They are, basically. But no, they're living beings too. I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. You have a question for me? Those plants growing over there are bomb flowers. They're mining plants that grow only on this mountain. They usually grow only in dark places like caves, so bomb flowers growing in a place like this aren't extremely rare. If you have the Goron's bracelet, even a little kid like you could easily pick it up with A. Hold on a second. Are you telling me, you fucking idiots, literally, you can either eat the boulder or just use the bombs that grow on your fucking mountain to destroy that boulder, and not a one of you had the idea of how to get through it, and so you wouldn't starve to death. Like, it's right there, bomb flower right there. That guy could chuck it over there and save his entire race. Adults are stupid, apparently so. We'd rather starve. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. Hold on, I'm gonna make some notes of this stuff. There you go. Note taken. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dondigo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks, and the most delicious and nutritious rocks found are in the Dondigo's Cavern, but that seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. So I want to eat the top sirloin rocks. Imagine, like, if I don't get my high-priced bougie meal, I'll just starve to death. You know what? I don't think these people are worth saving. They're like pandas. I bet they have really low sex drives, too. Hey, dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone? Well, too bad, it's not here. What? That's not why you're here. You're looking for spiritual stone. You must mean that delicious looking red stone that was once displayed here. So hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick, so I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, "I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger." They're male-only species. There's no female Gorons. Well, there's the fun in that. I didn't realize this when I was a kid. But this Goron city is actually shaped like one of those open-air mines with multiple levels. That's got a ceiling on it. it's for hook shots, isn't it? What? How rude. You gotta stop him with a bomb, too. Asexual reproduction is a thing, yes, but not generally in like large advanced vertebrates and stuff. No bomb flower at him? I can't, I don't have the bracelet yet. So hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Spirit stone, that red stone that was lighting up our city, Big Brother Darunia took it away. Then he shut himself in his room and it won't come out. Since then it feels like all the lights in the city have gone out. Everyone seems so depressed. I want you to bring fire from Big Brother's room back here. Oh, we don't get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? Forest? What's a forest? Eh? Where a lot of trees and plants grow? Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. We don't have seeds or nuts around here either. Even Deku sticks are very scarce around here. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it will burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. By the way, I had a stick somewhere. What a lovely fellow. Big Brother shut himself up in his room, saying, "I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger." I don't like this guy's musculature. What the? I want to give him like a Hulk Hogan voice, but I can't do Hulk Hogan. Brother, or Macho Man. Brother, what the heck are you? Nah, I'm too sick still to do it. It hurts my voice. When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger to arrive, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much, Dad? I can't do it. My voice is just too wrecked from being sick. Really lost so much status. You treated this way by the sworn brother of the king? Now I'm really angry. Get on my face now. Play the song a time backwards to save Aerith from dying. Is that how that works? I never tried that back in Final Fantasy VII. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dondigo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. But I'm not a stranger. Oh, that ain't good enough, huh? Why is Link spinning like that? Is that all of them? By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside of this tunnel? We all like this music. Need bombs so I can make that work. You have to throw a bomb inside that, or do you have to jump in it? I think you have to chuck a bomb inside it, don't you? Yeah. That's for like a heart piece, I think, as well. I need you to like acknowledge me. Like I played the song. I got a letter. What more do you want? Play Saria's song? Good. Forget what Saria's song was again. Even though I just played it. There we go. Who is best Joker? Honestly, Ledger. Look at him fucking jam. This is someone who's never experienced music once in their life. This is my first time playing. Oh no, this is my second time playing. I played it once when I was a little kid, back when it came out on Nintendo 64. I have not played it since. So this is me coming back to it after years, as an adult. And I'm finding my memory of most of it is still there. Yahoo. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. I wish it were that easy. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. Not Hamill. I like Hamill, but you know, I was thinking mainly of movie ones. Hamill's a good one. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire to stop too? Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. Even though that music fucking slapped. If you wanted that so badly, why don't you go destroy the monster? Why don't you go destroy the cave entrance? You're the one who can pick up bombs easily without the fucking bracelet. Haven't proved you're a real, again with the real man stuff. That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in turn for anything, but take it away anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower using a... How does it help me pick a flower? Real man. Become a real man. Then you can talk about spiritual stuff. Come on, Hogan. You have the soul stone? Yes. Can't pick those ones up, can I? Because they're on the wall. Look how dumb it is again and block the... It's kind of weird. He does all this other evil shit, but here he just chucked a boulder in front of it. Like, that'll do it. These guys that eat boulders and grow bombs, they ain't gonna be able to figure a way out of that. What could they possibly do? Oh, no, I didn't mean to jump. Just committed suicide. Don't unalive yourself, Link. No, stop jumping, you idiot. You know, this is why you don't let children play with bombs. Allah Akbar. Yet. Allah Akbar. Oh, no. Actually trying to open up the shop down there. I guess I can. Maybe I should just do this. I can't use any of it. Oh, come on. Shut up, Navi. This is very important work. This is the GameCube version. No, this is the Ship of Harkonnen version. So this is played on a PC. They basically take the original game and make it run as you see in widescreen and at high resolutions and higher frame rates. I just destroyed your sacred fucking artifact. I gotta wonder why this spins for, though. Don't remember the sword button being red. This might be the Master Quest version of the game, I think, actually. So there might be a few slight differences in it. Because I actually never played the Master Quest version of it. Yeah, there's a rumor this is being remade in a significant way. Like a full-on reimagining of it, and not just a graphical remake. Have a good night, everyone. Hey, Blep, you have a great night yourself. Shit. You okay, buddy? I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's gonna take a while. In wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? I think that's the beginning of the the Bigoron sword quest, right? Yes. They flipped Twilight Princess for the Wii version, but the reason they did it was for this game is actually funny. So the Master Quest version is just like a mirrored version of the stuff in it. You know, that's kind of lame. Alright, let's do the work these guys should have done themselves. It's this easy, guys. You literally have a bomb up here above the thing you need to blow up. Look at that, you don't have to starve anymore. Didn't even think of that, did you? Biggin sword, big anus sword. I mean, we've all made these jokes before. So how you guys liking the Legend of Zelda stream, by the way? Hopefully. I know there's not a whole lot of plot, but I've been trying to make as more jokes than usual. Are we done? We're about done. For tonight. Because it is almost midnight. You loving it? Lucky was very happy when I said I was going to be playing it. I just realized it's been a while since I saved it, actually. Jesus. What? Hold on a second. Just a second, I gotta make a note. Cox. What about Cox, Monty? You love them? You like them? You want more of them? All right. So, I think that's going to be it for tonight's stream of this game. I'm going to like set up a raid of Lucky. It's my first time raiding her in like 2 months, and she's been so busy she hasn't been able to stream. So I'm hoping all of you will go over there and watch Lucky. She's playing a cozy game tonight. But it would mean a lot to me if you went over there and followed her or like watched her for bed. Hopefully I'm typing her Twitch channel name in right correctly this time. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to set up the raid both on YouTube and Twitch, on her Twitch and YouTube channel. So watch her wherever you like. Say hello. She was the one who was voicing Zelda earlier, if you like their stuff. She's just as funny as on her own stream. But that's going to be it for me tonight. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll either play some more of this or I'll check out another game, but I will probably play through the entirety of this game. We're making good progress. I'll be able to get like through this place and Zora tomorrow and get to Adult Ring. So you guys have a good one. I will see you later. Go watch Lucky now, alright? Peace, everybody.